I have. Hold on. Where's battery low? What do you mean battery low? It's plugged in. Where's hold on. Here, Mika, if I play this noise, do you understand what I mean? Oh, hold on. Bye, Colette. I am not getting any audio. Oh, I know what probably happened. Hold on, hold on. I plugged in the controller and it's all confused. And now I have to make sure I put the sound setting back to this. Mika, do you understand? Do you understand when I'm communicating? If you listen closely, you do not. Do you know what that noise is? It's a heavily branded noise from a piece of media, from a platform, actually. It is the noise that is the beginning start noise for a particular platform. It is a more modern Nintendo platform. Nintendo is the company that makes the platform. Guess I'll switch my category. 9 souls. Strim 1. Hey, Fruno. How's it going? It's good to see Fruno. Yeah, this is great. Have you played Nine Souls, Fruno? Have you seen people play it? A lot of people here have. Show tips. Watched Sid play, but you decided not. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I saw people playing it, but I didn't like retain anything. Like I just sort of like chatted and hung out and like saw, okay, cat thing does some parry something, fights an enemy, and I was like, okay, it looks fun. Okay, maybe. So I like didn't retain anything. It's sort of like the time that it's sort of like the time I watched Spoonie play a lot of Breath of the Wild when it first came out back in like 2017. And I did not know in my playthrough that the big tower things were maps. So it took me like 20 hours to get the first map, and I was off in like the northwestern region, fighting Lynels in the snow, freezing to death, no equipment, no anything, just backflipping over and over again. And then I had a bunch of Lynel stuff, and then I did all the things in reverse order. So I'm great at not learning things. My brain only has two modes, Fruno. Retain everything possible, or nah. Sometimes I don't get to choose. Sometimes I can try. Besides, you could just hang out and chat, look at Mika's pretty face, you know? Plenty distracting. Standard mode. No, I'm on the ledge. I'm gonna find out what you said to me. You seemed older. Are you my mentor? Is this my fault? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What? Hello? Hey, friendly tentacles? Oh, I have got to make my way here. This would fix me. Yo, who's passing the repurposed didgeridoo at the lake? Schwan Schwan. Yee. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. There's choices? We gotta make choices? I know bad things just happened, but Lil Homie's trying to, like, be friends with us and say that they smelled the cooking and all. We should accept food that's being offered ritualistically in order to, you know, bond with other people. Like, we have to move on from it at some point. You may as well try to forge some new relationships, too. That way it's not all just death in there, right, Lil Cat? You know, make a joke about the food seasoning and don't reject the offer to eat together. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. And you come running to me just to talk about dinner. Oh, right, the flower. Oh. High, medium, low? Does that matter? Or is it just the animation? You have to be on the ground for the start of the animation on the third one for it to do that attack, but you can get the other two in the air. And this is dead. Oh. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, you don't animation cancel the parry into the dash. Okay, you can buffer it. You can dash, block, and it does parry or block or whatever that move is on the first frame available after the dash. See? Are there secrets? There's probably secrets, right? You can climb. There's a mantling mechanic, okay? You can only dash on the ground. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Versus... I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? The Crimson Hibiscus. Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... And there's one right up there. Wow, you're right, but I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Oh no, don't you dare! 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 Hey, hold on! How did a boar get all the way up there? No! Fuck! Ah! Aw. It snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine, you really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. What are you, writhing mass of tentacles? Camp scroll. Xuan Xuan story scroll. One day the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting's quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there's a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. Aww. We have to help Xuan Xuan. We have to... Oh, a 3-hit combo, huh? Wow. I'm so glad it told me about that. How else would I have figured it out? Wall run. You run up the writhing mass. Oh. Grappling hook! Grappling hook! Grappling hook! Grappling hook! So what does the block do? Water bad? Water bad. Water bad. Got it. It's faster when you do a little jump to interrupt the thing because you can get the 4th slash in faster if you do a little jump. Crimson Hibiscus, artifact. These flowers that appear on the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ha, but you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. And they're just coincidences. Oh, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Yeah, Mika, it actually hit kind of hard just now because, like, I don't know, being the dark, brooding character off in the distance and someone invites you to share food with them and they need help with something and you self-report that you don't see the meaning in it and you're off to the side somewhere, whatever, and yet you still feel compelled to do the action, you know? It's like you need to be on your own little journey of, like, why did it have meaning to you then, you know? Or, like, maybe you have one of the answers that you're looking for out there. I don't know. It reminds me of a particular time in my life. Praise be the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we're all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later.
With sunrises, grace comes sunsets. Every day cherish the sky.
Schwan's been buzzing with energy as of late. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? Well, that guy he hangs around with, he's a bit of an oddball. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request.
In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls.
No ritual sacrifice. If you harm one hair on Schwan's head, I am gonna go John Wick dog on this village. It's not your fault. Probably the village in the sky that convinced you this was a good idea.
So be good, children. Listen, follow, behave, be very conformant. Conformity is our most treasured tradition.
What the hell you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival.
I didn't say anything.
Trust me, that look in your eyes told me plenty. Bah! Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind, you wouldn't get it.
All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Character bio updated? Jinn. An indispensable metallic material for all Solarian technologies. The ideal material for object printing and an excellent conductor of rhizomatic energy. Jinn mining expanded greatly during periods of war, leading to several ecological disasters. It is presently a precious and rare material on New Kunlun. A mysterious Fangshi. Xuan Xuan, a little boy from the Peach Blossom Village. He began living with Yi after his parents left. Xuan Xuan's easygoing and curious about anything new. His hobby is writing martial arts stories. Shenong. Brawny man from Peach Blossom Village, he's a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances toward the world he inhabits. Chi Blast. Hold down RB to generate an explosion! By charging a talisman with up to 3 Chi charges? All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon contact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. We have monk abilities? That is sick. Medicine Pipe. Press up to recover health. Can be refilled at root nodes and pipe refill station. Obtain additional vials to increase the number of uses and improve the herb catalyst to enhance its healing effects. Oh boy. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? How are we supposed to know? It's unknown. Our early decisions have repercussions. Unreal. Okay, Swift Runner. Oh, you can get tech? Okay, that's good. That's good. This is awesome. Maximum charge capacity, full control. Enhanced full control. Oh, that's how you get charges. You parry. Crimson and fire attacks can't be parried. Bullet deflect. We have to go full parry, right? Oh, Shadow Strike, though. Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. I've never seen her again and never questioned their decision. What a blessing! I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. Who's gonna tell him? Why are you holding a wiggle worm? I bet it's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. Haha, you dot at me? I'm gonna talk to you.
No silence.
You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course! I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying.
Ayo.
Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran into the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? Maybe you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Hey, Canis, thanks for streaking. Good to see you. How's my favorite water dog? Oh, motherfucker. I'm going back in my own VOD. I'm going back in my own VOD. Twitch.tv/MIT Videos. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Hey, Canis, thanks for streaking. Yeah, thanks for streaking. How's my favorite water dog? How is he? It jump scared me a second time. And it's like not real, but it was... Where did we leave off? We journeyed over mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Alright, that's all I missed. I had to make
Fell
sure.
motherfucker.
Yeah, it's okay past me. I got it. I'm glad it's your favorite season. I am generally pretty good. Parts of me are a bit sore. That's new. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you'd lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Ape Man facility?
Okay.
The system indicates they're currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you can make use of the mystic nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body's just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Hey, freak! Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? You take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people, too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell don't know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Huh, fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. Or what? Wow, firecrackers. Shenong sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness made him go a bit kooky. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. No! No, it's just gonna let me stop it, right? Will it let me stop it? It better let me stop it. You wouldn't do this to me. No, don't. You made me food when I couldn't stand. Thanks for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Yes! God, I was so scared. Hi, Era. Can someone say hello to Era for me? It's so good to see you, Era. Oh gods, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going? Yi! Alright. What are you trying to do in here now? Oh, you're fine, Era. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Medicine pipe? This game goes so hard so far. What are you? Root node. Rest. Skills. Status. Oh, thanks, Sarah. It's Mika. I see why. You know, there's a lot here. There's a lot of commentary here. It's well done. Oh, look in the background. Oh, ouch. We have got to put a stop to this. Meat? Bloody crimson hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with a villager's blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Now, I understand this is morbid, but these are villagers that are already dead, you know? So it's better that I get the money and then go stop it from happening, rather than just leave them here like that. You know what I mean? Ah! Oh, hey, V. I was... You know what? Honestly, GG. I was focused on something, too. Thanks for the 71 biddies, V. Does gold disappear? Yes, it does. Okay. I wanted to know that. Gold does disappear eventually. Okay, it just keeps coming then, huh? Because that's like 60 bodies. No, I was putting a talisman on, so you do not get any iframes during the talisman place, if it comes up. Now we know. So what happens when you die? Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy, can that actually work? Next, use a talisman to eject chi into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, I know that. Why are you teaching me here? Ah, everything needs to coalesce at once and be impeccably timed. Early? Wait. I'm trying to figure out what the window is, since this seems like a low-stakes environment. You know? Become flowing water. Allow stillness to overcome something. Thought you'd say that more dramatically. Anyway. You do not keep your gold. Okay, so you lose your gold on death? That's interesting. Soul Collect. Ys Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield. Ys Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he's reborn. Okay? I don't like it here. I do not like it here. Okay, so if you start the slash, I don't think that you can interrupt it with a parry, so you have to, like, time it. Nope, got it, yep. Oh yeah, that'll fix me. No, you were about to explode. Okay. Can't believe you interrupted my smoke. Ape Men surveillance footage. Guide to raising ape men. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Cautions advised when dealing with. The ape men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haitian sphere. They're one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Yeah, so what are you doing with them? I do not like it here. Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Unusual activity to perimeter breach by living organism detected. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the Harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. And to make matters worse, the Nine Souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions are bound to draw attention sooner or later. And I've prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It's just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible, and exercise caution above all else. Oh, but now I can't go back up there with the elevator and all. Well, I thought this would be something and that would be progression, but I was foolish. To parry on the ground, you must. Oh, that's useful. Hello.
I'm home.
Oh, good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. How's this?
So this is great. Nine Souls is also very good.
Love you.
I love you too. Mika's going to keep me in her pocket like a tiny mouse and feed me one cheese puff for the whole day. You can't do that. You can't. We're in public, sort of.
I love you.
I love you too.
I'm gonna go sit outside.
Mm-hmm.
You want your tea that you left downstairs?
Yes, I do.
Love you.
I love you too. Backstab. Hello. Oh, jeez. Okay, they explode. Got it. Okay, that just respawns you. Basic component, recyclable. Widely used in processors for guards in various machines. The amount of Jin used directly affects the performance. Yields a small amount of Jin when recycled at a 3D printer. Relics, huh? Wormy thing down there. Oh, that's not a good sign. Do you need the ability that you get from that? Probably. Yeah. Glad that I used a little bit. Hi. Oh, shit. Aw, I missed the parry. Alright. He ain't shit. Early. Alright, I'm gonna go whoop its ass now. See, the thing is, if I died to that, I would have deserved to lose all my money. So, that's why I didn't do anything differently. That time he didn't hit me. Give me that stasis jade. Jadestone. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. New Kunlun Central Hall, Ape-Man facility? Warp? Elevator? Oh, I didn't once check the map, did I? First time checking the map, huh? Council digital signage. Tiandao Council recruitment slogan. Your first step into the eternal. As the Tianhuo catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. My lord, I sense you've made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fursang seems to be flourishing more than any. Fusang, not Fursang. Sorry, too many animals. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals.
But,
Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You'll need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight.
if they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good.
As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. Inscriptions in front of the statue. The Tiandao Legacy. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. Constructed, Year 1, Foundation Era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangshi Leer and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians toward a new era. Four Seasons Pavilion? Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Mystic Nymph, Scout Mode. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It's the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to lack of power, but it got better. All better. Where is it? Oh, this is a different thing, though. It says something different. Azure Flyer powered by rhizomatic energy that Yi made in his youth. Oh, so this is something I made when I was a kid, so it's like a reliable early thing that I made. That's cool. I have things like that. After a continuous series of upgrades and improvements, the current iteration of the Mystic Nymph is equipped with analyzers, scanners, and a grappling hook. Once it's fully charged, it can also activate Scout Mode, allowing it to perform recon and hacking. It's become an indispensable tool for Yi. Yeah, hit that medicine pipe. Totally fix you. You can dodge as the... Okay. Flying thing.
走营关卡，
Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. And the members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast.
乌卡，
As you wish. But first, I need to make sure the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2, 1. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place till the end of the game, when the interference signal does not persist, and then your pursuers will be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it.
Oh.
Repair complete. You remain very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
locate.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in the respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I don't have permission to access that data.
The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There's little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful. May fortune be in your favor. Jade System. It's been repaired and can be configured at any root node. The system was developed by the ancient Fangxi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. Should be noted, extensive Jade System requires a great deal of computing power. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. So I've been gone a while then, huh? What? Have to now suddenly rectify my new life and newfound motivation with the one that I had hundreds of years ago that I thought was lost? And I'm not the same person as I was then, and also the people that I just met don't know who I really am? Ah, I found you!
Bizarre.
Yee! Ha! I finally caught up with you. Schwan Schwan? Heh, there's no way I'd miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Anong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Anong? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Anong accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk, you ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway.
Oi.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you.
Ooh.
I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's gonna take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know.
What day?
No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay! Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It means you can't lie. I pinky promised. What's this? Okay, left. Not really, huh? Who are you?
温情.
Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I've studied Fusang for eons. Yet, when faced with this multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, it'll save me a lot of time. Ha! This horn's of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Fusang Horn allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. When Yu was brought to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Shanghai 9000? Repair? Repair. Robot assistant. Get me data on this region. Solarian? LOL. Loading. Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. There's this thing. Now, are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I'll disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000. Won't hurt you. Help. Service. Help. Guide. Solarian. Shanghai 9000. Cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits like what? Shanghai 9000. Collect. Each zone. Map data chip. Shanghai 9000. Analyze. Map. Show you. Help. Hack. Read. Resources. Information. You win. I win. We win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000. One for each zone. 1. Shanghai 9000. 1 map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. Never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request to someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. Printer.
Oh.
Damn, they banned pipes one time.
미술?
Are you feeling okay, Yi? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. Give me chips. Help you. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I'm unsure as to whether I should share.
Speak freely.
In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed.
Who?
The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kwafu. That damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you.
Fair enough. I'll consider it.
The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down, you should be able to find it. Classic. So I just can't do this yet, huh? Or is it like you need to use your thingy? Is that it? Yeah, not sure how that helps. No, not seeing it. So what, not yet then? Capcom elevator. Hi, Potato. How's it going? Can't sleep? I'm sorry. I hope you get rest soon. In the meantime, you could watch this. I think Nine Souls is kind of good so far. I am okay. Yeah, it's on me. That's on me. That's on me too. That's fine. I also played Grime and then this game, and I think that might be a good idea. So far. I am gonna get up, use the restroom real quick, refill my tea, put something in the sink, go greet Whimsy real quick. I'll be right back. I won't be on too long. But I sort of already needed to get up, and now I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna be distracted, like looking at the next thing. Everyone refill their pipe charges. You know, if you got nowhere to be today. brought lots of supplies. Got lots of water and lots of tea. 2 different types of tea. Got some food. Hello, Mika. Mika, when are you coming to GDQ? In like 2030, maybe? I'll see you in 2030, Mika. Yeah. I'm glad that there are some people that generally are already around. But it does remind me of some of the people that, like, can't make GDQ and how I know I'm gonna miss them, or, like, I got to hang out with them in past GDQs, you know? And I'm like, fish sticks, you know? Oh, hey, Kat, how's it going? Speaking of, like the other person I was immediately thinking of that, you know, wouldn't be able to make GDQ. Anyway, sorry about, the jump scare. I hope your day's going well, Kat. I hope the busyness is productive and went well, if it's one of the types that can go well. Well, Mika, if you do decide to go, I would love to have you. And if you can't, then there are many reasonable considerations as to why, you know? A lot of really helpful but emotionally difficult discussions. Damn, I should be right back. I mean, like, I did just sit down with food, so it's not like I was going to be doing a whole lot just now. So, like, it's sort of like I'm not right back, but thank you. I also didn't know it was still up. Like, I could just... It's not like people should expect a whole lot to go on with a coin flip every time I sit down to play a game anyway. But I hope that they were productive and that you can take some time to, like, rest and recharge after that kind of energy. This game mechanically is good, and thematically is good, and so far the writing and subtext and art are good, and it's fun. I'm like, 9 Souls pretty good. This is just options. I've never paused it before. It was the first time I've paused. I'm in the Four Seasons Pavilion. Oh, right. So, you know. Jades are badges. Yep. Rui. Shanghai's bad news, I'm telling you. Definitely bad news. Bad vibes. Not like Xuan Xuan, who the entire game is about, if you ask me. We need to live up to the hero that Xuan Xuan would want to write us as, you know? Little too wordy, but regrettably, they're really good and well-written words, so I read it anyway. I have authors like that, you know? I feel like there are so many games that, like, the plot and the writing and the something, like, sometimes I really am like, yeah. I hate demons, that's why I'm here, you know? And, like, the writing is fine, like, but it doesn't really speak to me emotionally. Like... I was ready to go and stab God with the twig in my hand if any harm befell Xuan Xuan after feeding us and taking care of us when we couldn't stand. That hit like every nerve in my little fucking brain.
I was like, how dare you? It's like that's the kind of investment that like Ori could not do for me. I won't spoil anything of Ori or the second Ori. I thoroughly enjoyed both of those games. Played through both of them in exactly one sitting each all the way through. Delightful experience. But I didn't feel the emotional feelings that I think the game really wanted me to feel. I think that they didn't earn it. And that Ori 1 just didn't earn anything. See, Kat, like, this is why, like, I'm like, you get it, you get me, because I'm like, I know what you're going for, I just simply don't feel that way. I love the game, it's beautiful, the music is beautiful, the plot and story are even good and fine, you know, sort of. Like, it's a very good game, like, 8 out of 10 game is in a Metroidvania, like, the first one's a bit more linear, I don't know if I'd really call it that, but it's thoroughly enjoyable, I recommend you play it. I did not cry. I feel like the second one, like, they understood more, like, of how to try to get the player invested emotionally in a squiggle on the screen. But, like, it's hard to get to this cold heart of mine. I have a read poetry redeem and wear my heart on my sleeve. That was a joke. Anyway, this rock-hard cold exterior, not a whole lot of storytelling can get to it. I've seen a lot in this world, you know, so... Hey, Tiger Mama.
Do you by any chance have 2 vapes?
Do I by any chance have 2 vapes? What are you implying?
I'm simply asking a question to know the information.
If I have more than 2 vapes, does the answer to your question of a Boolean type, would that be a true statement if I had more than 2 vapes? You're holding out your hand. Is there something that you want from me?
Give me my vape,
Here you go.
Gremlin.
I know that I'm supposed to go... All I remember, because a lot was going on, is that I have to go, like, south of somewhere to find the person that we dislike that helped keep Rui online, that we have a grudge against, that's skilled at something. I know all those things. It must be in the codex then, right? Like, somewhere? Like, in the database... This is the central transport hub. Is it here that I'm supposed to get to? Because then that would be here. Which means we just want to take an elevator down? So we're trying to get out of here. Nine Souls is good. I think Nine Souls is a good video game so far, and I'm already, like, slightly emotionally invested in what's going on. Dorothy, thank you for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. Gotta stay on your toes. goes. Can I just go down there? Like, is that... I swear I couldn't. There was, like, some other ability. That or I'm, like... That or it's me, you know? Like, it could just be me. Like, I swear, like, you can do this, and you can get past here, you know? Like, you can. See? But I don't see anywhere to go. See? I don't really know what this is. Do I know what this is yet? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to, like, bounce off of it, you know? But I just don't have that ability yet. It's what it looks like, you know? Like, the way that they're positioned, it looks like, duh, use this as a bumper is what it wants you to do, you know? That or it's the ends again. Could be the ends. Does everyone here know that reference, what I mean by the ends? I gotta remember the controls now. You do not. So, my friend Brian, that I've known since, like, childhood, is one of the... He's actually the only cis, white, straight, male friend, I think, ever that I've had. Just like the one. Really good friend of mine. Normie in every way possible. Despite that, hell of a guy. And he and I try to play video games like every week, and the game we were on for like 3-4 years was Spelunky and Spelunky 2, which are quite good co-op games. And we were trying to figure out the puzzles in that without any guides, without any information. All we had was our wits, the game, and the dev diary to read after we had completed everything. And we solved and did all of the secrets in both Spelunkies. And there was this one time where we were trying to figure out what the symbols on the back of the wall meant, because there was an N in some locations. And we were going on and on about this for like a month, 2 months, 3 months, who knows how long. Until one of us realized that it's just like the boards in the background breaking with like one crossbeam, so it looks like an N. But we were just being crazy people, like staring at these ends trying to find meaning, and it was like, no, you're fucked up. Like it's like, oh, it's an N sometimes? Yeah, and it's even shorter or longer or different other times. Like, this isn't anything. Like, go outside. So now when we need a shorthand in video games for the human tendency to try to make patterns out of noise, we say, this is the ends again. It looks like you can bounce off of this, right? Because then activating that would do something, right? We don't have that ability, so where else would we go? It would have to be down and around, right? We've gone this way. Can you not? I know. I was like, I'll just take a quick smoke break while it's rolling at me. I didn't really have much of a plan. I was still trying to figure out if that's where I was going or not. I mean, that was where the Capcom elevator was, so it's probably where we have to go, but... Sitting down again, you gotta consider all your options. There might be secrets. See, I already respect the game enough to care if there are secrets. Some games, I simply don't do that. I'm like, the game is whatever I play with it, you know? Can you damage tank with that? Is it possible to damage tank up into that? Does it, like, move you at all when you take damage? Maybe I should care more about that. Yep, I remember. This is where I was. This game to have a smoke break button. Yeah, and it gives you heals. Look at this, cat. Have you seen this game before? I was between it and Mia was the next game after Grime 2 of this, like, sort of genre, and Mika kind of put me over the edge on 9 Souls, and then I polled and chat supported it, and I was like, you know, alright, fine, so I just downloaded it. Oh, you've beaten it before? You voted for it? Hell yeah. It's good to have you around. So you know what's going on more than I do. I still don't know what, like, entire things really are, and I never equipped that one charm thing. What's it called in this game? The Jades. I can equip the Stasis Jade with the amount of computing power I have, but the Medicine Pipe is amazing. I love the Medicine Pipe. It's good to have me around. It's easier to be around now. Well, there you go. Oh. Yep. Just tentacles. Astalon, Tears of the Earth? No, I haven't. How does that make you feel, Mika? What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. I'll call it the Tai Chi kick, but then perhaps it's too early to give it a name. Am I going to be able to kick off of those? Jump above the orb and press LB to jump. What? Oh, the game is good. The game's good. Green dot, not an N. Let's go. Woohoo! Beautiful. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. Mm-hmm. To think the green chi aura was visible all along. Oops. Can you counter it without, like, with being... Do you get invulnerability frames? Let's see. Well, not if you hit it that early, you don't. But I want to see, Ah. So can you just do that for all of them? Wait. Early. Okay, yeah. Expose the flow of chi to make it to something. Kid, get your enemy. Get him. Get him with it. I might be paraphrasing. Feel Astalon may be a game that would interest you. I should add it to the list. Yeah, Mika always plays so many like indie Metroidvanias, and then the sort of overlap of like Mika, Colette, like Oat, like Math, etc. Like whenever they're all playing a game, like Grime 2 was not on my radar at all. All of a sudden everyone's talking about Grime 2 coming out, and I'm like, I did like Grime. I wonder if Grime 2 would be any good. Turns out, yeah, super good game. So playing a game that like all of those people have played has never yielded a bad experience. Now, see, this is great because then I can just do what I always do, and then if Mika plays it, and then everyone else plays it, then I'll be like, ah, same as always, like, Kat was right. And then Kat's like Tiger Mama, where you mention a game, and then a year later it comes up again, and I'm like, you know what, I should play that. And it's like, see, should've listened the first time, good recommendation. I could short-circuit that by trying it sooner. But I just started 2 games, so it at least needs to wait 2 games. And who knows how long that'll take. I guess it needs to wait 1 game. Probably this one. Certainly Dragon Age will take longer than this. Tai Chi Kick. Press LB in midair to bounce off New Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, he can use Tai Chi Kick to inflict internal damage to them. Hey, I have a question. That RB thing that I did just now that I pressed for the first time, what the hell was that? Did it let me do that? But I did it in the air. I'm so confused. It's probably mechanics that it didn't pay attention to, huh? Yeah, look at that. When it's fully charged, you can do that in the air? Hit me. Hit me. It was sort of like me discovering it for the first time. And I'm like, oh, okay. Anomalous root node. Root node system error message. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fangxi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of the rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms beyond the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. I feel like having attack is actually super good. You know? We want like... What is an Azure Sand, for instance? Thanks, backstab thing that I got. Alright, well. We can go a bunch of places now. Oh, is that what I was supposed to do earlier to the other ones? Maybe. Well, it's a good thing, because I'd have probably gone in really the wrong direction otherwise, so... Probably fine, right? Oh, but I couldn't do that to the ones that couldn't be parried before either, so... Okay. 4 treasures of the study. Solarian artifact to be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Yes! Ancient writing tool. Calligraphy is transformed into a traditional art with emphasis on being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Yeah! Gift for Xuan Xuan. Yep, we care about that. Ah! Oh. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Gas is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you work from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dust Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who'd you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. Now, I'll go prove I'm me, alright. Ain't no one can do me like me.
Ah, I only missed that one. Okay. Or there were a few parries in there. Thought I had time to smoke my pipe after. I did not. Honestly, you could at least wait for me to finish smoking. Bad form. Basic component. See, everything worked out. Oh, that puts the enemies back. All for you. A cute little platform. Ah, that backstab does so much more damage with that. That's super useful. I know, wrong button. Oops. That's fine. Let's go right back. Right back around. Right as rain. No problems. Where was I? No problems. Totally fine. Honestly. Fair, you know, maybe I'll go left first. Maybe I'll see if there is something over there, since that appears now to be where I should go for something, right? So maybe this way is just rainbows and kittens, right? Mm-hmm. Transporter, activate. See? Rainbows and kittens. You should clip that. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? It was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns. They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch.
no, 깍지.
Now don't you worry. One day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. Thought I just told you that. No, me 30 salads. The Rhizomatic Towers? I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you at the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer. You knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Don't make me cry, game. Don't do stuff. There like a CV warp thing here, maybe? I'm leaving. We have unfinished business. Okay, so I was already in the slash. I think that I keep trying to, like, cancel things into things that don't exactly work, you know? And doing that. Controls are good. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Yeah. Several hits, got it. Got it. Yep. I'll get right on that. I guess we just go right down. Alright, let's see if this works. Come here. This way. No, I wanted to... So they turn back on when... Yeah. That's fair, you know. Alright. Maybe it's just the two, you know? Rude. Greed. Alright, fine. That's better. Computing unit. Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade System's computing power by 1. The Jade System was developed by the ancient Fang Shi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. However, an extensive Jade System requires a great deal of computing power. Okay. My damage doesn't really come from there, though. The damage comes from Shadow Strike. I don't know what that is. Enhanced Blade is good. Let's get Enhanced Blade, which means that we have to take something down this way, right? Oh my god, I thought maybe you were friendly. That's not my fault. I thought maybe we could be friends. Shows me right, you know? I didn't know it was just loot that would disappear. So it makes you go back around. Sorry, I have to keep eating. I'm going through puberty. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt the talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. Standard component. Okay. Wow. 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 Honestly. Rude. Very rude. Shanghai 9000. Request chip. Wow, 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 what are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I'd love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin. Yeah, sure. Wahoo, amount received. I will get you a copy. At once. Alright, power reservoir chip. Memory chip containing map data of the power reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Power reservoir is very well organized due to the insistence of its administrator. All wires run in parallel and do not cross arbitrarily. Wow, hello sir, hello sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Give me a status report on this region. Alright, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations of the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zunan, Zaunan, Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time, estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? Yes, you did. Where's the soul in charge of this region? Huh? What? Do you have business with Lord Kuafu? If you're going, count me in. Oh, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kuafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. That thing. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it, due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he's never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. Few have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day.
I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda.
Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice. Great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I'd love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. That's a really good line. My aspirations exceed my capabilities. I told a coworker we were both stopped asking for directions, and we were traveling for work, so we were the worst two people to ask. I guess we looked like we might know what was going on. And I was like, we have the desire to help you, but not the ability. Is there any other way to power the light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. Can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures.
I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind.
Really? My! However did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I've never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge, but could you get me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below here where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting!
I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda.
There's a backup control room, blah 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 blah. There's a backup control, blah 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 blah.
Bye.
Social engineering? Mika, how much time do you have? Back in my day, we called it place hacking. I'd stay for a cup of tea. Underneath here, huh? Place hacking. Fuck. Yeah, it's on me. Yeah, I'll be right back. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect.
Pardon me, I was captured by this incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. It's your model. Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace... Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin. Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. Humors? For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. I have traveled far and wide gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. And to tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I'd be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Last stand. Yeah, look, a computing unit. Ball of flavor? Animal feed? What? Poison? Poisons? Necroceps, corpse of an insect that died from a parasitic fungus. This is awesome. Guise. Whoa, I wonder what this is for. That's cool. I may be a scholar, but my affinities lay not only with ink, but also with commerce. Oh. I like you, Chiyu. Jades. Health thief. There you go. Skills, now we're waiting on Incisive Drain. And we'll get Enhanced Blade. Bridge, bridge, bridge. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That's Snock. Could it really be you? Forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood. These constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. Gods have been deployed. These killing machines won't be swayed by words. Yan yo. I was like one button off 3 times. Like it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, like, he and I think, go way back, which is why he has a Jersey accent, you know? Ow. My bad. I was distracted. I know. I was trying to see if I could get a Shadow Strike to start in the air so that when I landed, like, I could unleash it and it would work, right? Because I wanted to see, like, how much health it would revive, right? Which is a totally reasonable thing to wonder. I need the thing that allows you to, like, get up off the ground when you get knocked down, like a melee tech. I should probably get that one. So that I can, like, pop back up and start doing stuff again. Wrong. RB, not LB. It's like the... LB parry is strange to me, maybe my brain, but... Am I doing it late there? Is that what's happening? I gotta figure this out before it matters, you know? So I guess, like, if I'm dashing and then I become tangible at the end of the dash, I go to do the parry, but you're vulnerable there, maybe? I wanted to kill that one and then block the 3. But I was still in the animation to kill that one. Shadow Strike. I knew the last one was going to be right into me, but I didn't do anything about it. Like, in my head, it was farther away, so I had time to wiggle back to the right, but I... Just don't do that. I should try harder, you know, like, this is not very hard. Like, I'm sure that I could just stand here and, like, it'll be fine. You know? I also just let my health go down. If I respected them at all, it'd be over. But I just, like, I can only do it for like a minute at a time. Like, that's not gameplay. That's me just, like, face tanking and killing them and smoking my pipe, you know? Like... Very foolish. My fault. I was trying to bait the Shadow Strike so that I could, like... Well, wait out so that I could bait out the move to do the Shadow Strike. But... Wow, it's you again. Seeing you makes me so happy. I'm so excited. Goodbye. Well, leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? I'm so sorry. I would bring you a cup of tea, but I think I have business in there. Bridge disabled. Activate bridge. Confirm. Radiant Pagoda Control Panel. Radiant Pagoda System Notification. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sol Kuafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the Power Reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All this power infra was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the Power Reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Defense mode activated. Oh. 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 General Ying Zhao. Beep. All right. That one basically didn't count. I'm just gonna walk over here, you know, take a deep breath. Blah. My bad. I would bet a sum of money that it takes me fewer tries than the gauntlet just now because I'll respect this enemy and I didn't respect the gauntlet, you know? I feel like I have like a good 4 attempts or so and then, you know? Like, I'm just saying. Alright, I think it was like 5, so like 2 more tries, and then it took me more attempts than the gauntlet. It's fine, it's fine. Ow! Alright, let me add him, Alright, I'll lock in. I'm gonna demonstrate the ability to learn one day, and it's gonna be over for you. Just you wait. Alright. Let's dance. It swings like this, and I jump to the tip of its swing every time because I'm consistent. I will now demonstrate the ability to learn. I need to go farther and lower. Being in the air there is what keeps getting me hit. I will now, for the first time, demonstrate the ability to learn. You're telling me that hitting this health pipe in between every fight is not helping? See? I can learn. I'll just play more like that. How about that? That a good plan? Maybe from the start. Yeah. I know, don't talk to me about the 2 heals that I had but didn't use. I know. Winnable fight, I know. Didn't do it. Was in a rhythm, you know? What if I want to speedrun this game? I have made a blood pact with Oat, and I need to find a speedrun to submit to Frame Fatales now. I didn't get hit until just then I was like, yeah, better get beaten to death. I just wanted to see it drop down one more time, you know? Really savor it. What are you doing? 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 No problem. why I didn't pick it up. I am foolish. Yeah, honestly... Whoopsie daisies. Can't go for that third one, it's greedy. Worth the shot. Yeah. It's not that much different than the other fees, even. Alright, come here, come here. Okay, so you can pivot in the air. Got it. Gonna have to dodge at the last second. Does not telegraph. Greed. Every time, greed. Third hit, greed. I talked about that before. You can't cancel it into the parry. Don't do that. I said it out loud. I know better. My hands just get so excited. I want to hit buttons. Greed every time. Got it, yeah. I didn't get it off in time. I pressed it one time before the jump, and the amount of time it took to parry made it so that I couldn't leave the ground and do the parry in the air for the green glow. Yep. I was just getting outplayed by the knight. Ow. Ow. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm not even concerned. Still not concerned. I applied the exploding talisman right into the hazard and died where I stood, which was deserved. Alright, I'll just kill him right now, because...
used one more Shadow Strike to heal a little bit more. I did the exact same thing as last time. Just don't do that. Okay. Knocked into the hazard. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. Then I'm gonna go downstairs and put some things away and get more things real quick. So I'll just beat it right now, so I can go downstairs real quick, triumphantly, you know, get some more tea, more water.
Take that, Ying Zhao. Herb Catalyst. The catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it's an expensive medical device that few can afford. You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter, you who dares impersonate my deceased friend. Is that you, Yi? Why, is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. Judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way, am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How'd you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them? Or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is... over the last 500 years, I spent my vital sanctum. I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it'd end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for your revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it, I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. What? You actually forgiven me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop him, the things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all of the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious, are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Whoa, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. Ha, you make it sound so easy. Probably end up dead or worse. What the hell. I ain't been sleeping well anyway. And this place ain't exactly much of a hideout anymore. You have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe. Under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. You want my soul seal, right? It's stored in a dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I got something important to return to you. When I return, I'll use what I've learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad. Ying, you say? The craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. Seal of Kuafu. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kuafu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Nice, Dorothy. Yee, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanai 9000. Now! The root note. Now! What? The Ape Man! Oh, you mean Schwan Schwan. Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Schwan's different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man, I almost forgot. Yeah, take this. It's the azure bow your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hang? No, she'd asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous beefcake. The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there ain't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jan, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar.
Done.
Got it. Till the next time. Azure Bow. Press Y to fire. Each shot consumes Azure Sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out at any time to better fit the current battle or enemy. Cloud Piercer. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow. This arrow penetrates all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can even reach the farthest targets. Modify. Ooh, sand magazine, pipe upgrades, transmute unto wealth, transmute unto life. Those are cool. I say the ape men have these alien gems that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. No, we're gonna have to learn you one day. Okay, well that's cooler than I thought it was gonna be. Well, suddenly that sand thing seems good. You know? We can get that along with enhanced blade by going down this way. It's pretty good. Surprised this isn't the bow over here. There's one more like basic ability that we don't know what it is until we we can unlock everything, you know? So that's interesting. Here you go, the 4 treasures of the study. Here you go. Here. And this is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal.
Oh,
Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Here. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate.
oh,
Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper.
hoing.
Okay. Yi, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy.
Aji,
Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy?
Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually.
What do you mean?
huh?
Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. You better be. You better be.
미술?
Are you feeling okay, Yi? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. Oh, I will be, little buddy. Don't worry. Alright, I'll go downstairs real quick, like I said I was gonna. I'm not even gonna put BRB up or anything. I'm just gonna go and take empty cups downstairs and bring full cups upstairs. I'll be back. Yoink.
Letty.
Hi. Hello, it's good to see you. What were you up to, Letty? Playing Neverness to Everness? How's Letty doing? Letty's so great. Everyone follow Letty. That's super nice of you, Letty. I met a whole lot of very supportive, very queer VTubers all at the same time. Around the time I upped my dose of estrogen, like 3 months into transitioning. And of them, like Shenna, Alexi, Letty, like SB, like Era, like a lot of people I met around then. Several people that have been around for like years don't really know so much. But this is Nine Souls. I'm Battery. I'm also Autumn now. That part's newer. And I really do love Metroidvanias. Speedrun Hollow Knight and Silk Song and all kinds of stuff a whole lot. You can check out my speedrun profiles. I'm going to be commentating Luigi's Mansion 100% on a Frame Fatales event. Spud is running. I just started Dragon Age Origins, so we have Fried Age of the Dragon, which is a play on Fridays of the Blank. I think the original was Fridays of the Kingdom, when we 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom, which took about 650 hours. And here we are. And it's so pretty here. Hi, Letty. It's so good to see you. Letty, you can't do anything evil in text. It doesn't translate as much. You can't like lean into the microphone and do anything, or none of y'all can produce a clicker or something. Like, I'm safe here. I'm in my own house, you know? Good to see you all, though. Hey, this is Beans. Hey, Captain Briggs. Hey, Neri. Letty, of course. Yeah, I mean, the last, I think 200 of the 650 hours was spent on the last 0.04%, which unironically had been a glitch on the island that I was on for more time than the rest of the game combined. Because there's a minigame that you can play on the island that has the cave that was missing from my map, despite going in and out of it hundreds of times. I used to just call it Bird Game. And it's basically free money. And so I just played that for tens and tens of hours in order to get money by the end. Went through basically every location, item, thing in the game twice. Like, it's not the Korok seeds. It's not the Korok seeds that'll get you. It's every name's location. If you haven't seen any of Nine Souls, it's a delightful little game that already has me slightly emotionally invested. We need to get 9 MacGuffins to open a door, and we've gotten the first one, and the reasoning as to why is, you know, being unveiled to us. And this is our old friend who's surprised we're alive. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. And as for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. How many soul seals have you collected again? Because, I mean, you got places to be, right? Geez, alright, exhausted the dialogue tree, I get it. So now, where are we trying to get to? Suppose there are a few places, aren't there? It's so peaceful here, though. Look at this bridge. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kuafu, our side grows ever more powerful.
I think you already knew he'd be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first.
Bancha.
Of course. None of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer.
You've really learned how to act on your own accord. And I'll let it pass. An old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy.
If you encounter adversity in battle, you can try using different sets of Jade Stones, my lord. The Jade Stones left behind by the Fangxi Guild are said to have tremendous powers. They sure do. No help on where to go for the other 8 then, huh? Letty, my collar, gets in like between 1 and 3 weeks, so I just have to keep refreshing the page now. Also, if you have stuff to do because you were just streaming, I have no idea for how long, like, you know, feel free to ignore me and go and, like, get food and water and do something else for now, but... I always forget that. I start talking to people, and it's like, they probably have shit to do, right? Like... Especially if you just, like, haven't gotten up in a while. I know. Think we'll ever be able to swim? I know, too, the sequel. No! My fault. Alright, fine. No, this is when you first activated it and all. There's nothing else here. Oh yeah, I just got the bow. the follow, Neri. Welcome into Battery City. Also, you're like a cat fox that takes a hit of the health pipe in order to heal the medicine pipe. So, that's incredible. I feel like that should sell people on the game. You can't swim, though.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're gonna have to forgive my rudeness.
Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I am also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides.
I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai.
What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight.
What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins?
My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They'd ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight, not fight. There's no violence here. Look, it's a little more complicated than that. Our stone-cold heart is softening because of a child friend we made that fed us when we were recovering for like 2 years. Schwan. And we will let no harm befall him. Harm almost super befell him. This reminds me of the Tropical Freeze 21 Reddit Venom film review channel. I'm not explaining that.
Songs and wine. That sounds a bit more interesting.
Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Ancient music sheet. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwan. Yes! This old music sheet was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. Boo! It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, please give it to someone who will pass it on. Does anything I have these symbols? Let me look at the writing. Do I have writing? Well, that's good. What's this? Time, like, stops when you do that. That's really interesting. No, can't do anything there yet, I don't think. Could be wrong, though. Okay. It's like all three of them hit me at once. That was like very well orchestrated. Like none of these on their own are very dangerous, but very funny. What do you want? You're blue. I used the arrow, which is also blue, but that wasn't it. I need some sort of explosion. But I used the explosion. I don't think I can get through there yet either. But if I can't get through there, then where am I going? Well, there has to be somewhere that I can go, huh? Yeah, I'll go that way, sure. Okay. Oh. Friendly fish turns into boat? Thank you, friend. What do I call you? No! Oh, I feel a little bad now. Why couldn't we do a different method? Goodbye, friend. I'm sorry that it happened the way it did. What? How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Zia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. I remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing. You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
Kim?
Hang. Why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How'd you know? The weather tonight's great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again that primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? The star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What did they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. But what my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour,
hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night.
小物
They
一
sing
一
about all
回
the stories across the vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories and others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from...
走一场
Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. You should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant. You can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed.
弄在场
Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story.
Yeah, I'll knock on the celestial door, fine. Oh, Lake Yaochi Stele. Inscriptions on an ancient stele. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Soul was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. I was worried that would like warp me into something, you know? Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed ye. Good, Dorothy. How do they feel? Do you feel all shiny and new? Basic component. You're a little bit stronger than the others, huh, aren't you? Just take a smoke break. Excellent. Be right with you. Ah, you last swiped me. Just right on the backswing. I didn't know if it'd be a cutscene or if they'd make you do the gauntlet again or something. I guess it makes sense, right? That's right. The hell is this? This looks old. Oh, hello.
คนจัวลิมอี
Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time.
Huh.
Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see.
Need to drink more liquid if I'm gonna be talking a whole lot. Still not as much as Dragon Age Origins.
I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh.
Barren, you say? Well, let us fertilize it with some fresh, organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste. Not even a skinny, little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my beast. There's work to be done. I don't have a good feeling about this. Yeah, I get it. You're free from persecution, Letty. Normal take. Mama, it's dark. I'm so scared.
Jiangxi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men. What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the Pale Blue Planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. You get a lecture me or kill me. Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today.
超傻，十個女。
Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Oh, less good, less good, less good, less good, less good, less good, less good.
No, wait! This isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him
你唔
down.
想跨步？
Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles!
Millie, how are you doing? How is Millie? Are you well, Millie? Nine Souls, pretty good video game so far. Mm-hmm. Yep, still can't swim. Honestly, I might have called them by hitting the bell. That might have been my fault, and only my fault, you know? Millie, you take a hit of your medicinal pipe in order to heal, Millie. New pants, matching outfit. Do you have pictures, Millie? What are you? Oh, I'm gonna check it out, and I am gonna see. I am gonna see. Damn, I hope Zelda's balls feels better, you know? Damn, vertical stripes, huh? I think I'm with Zelda. I don't think that, but I think that working with school children, I would avoid it coming up. Because school children will repeat things that aren't even true. And that's like something you thought of, so you're like preempting it in your head. I feel like it's one of those like prophecy kind of things. Like if you have it in your head, they'll know. I don't know. I like it, and I don't think that, though. I first thought, like, you looked like, Those darn mind readers. Children can read minds. They can tell what your worst insecurity is. And then they say it out loud. That's their thing. So, like, if you have it in your head, avoid it. You know what I mean? Like, if you didn't have it in your head, I wouldn't even thought about it. But if it's in your head, manifesting it will be tricky. I can finally get through these things. I can charge! Yes! 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 Yeah! Okay. Eh. So that's what it wants me to do in those other areas too, huh? Eh. My body and blade bound together by chi. Ha-ha. Hoo-ha. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Yes.
Oh.
Huh. This sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. Anyone's sword ever present living in myself and the world? Let me know. Charged strike. I glow green. Don't say it. Charge strike seems pretty good. Hey, it's you again.
We meet again, Sir Yi. How'd you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I've made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. Oh ho ho, you flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares.
Don't say what? What are you not supposed to say? Letty, there are a lot of things that you're not supposed to say. They didn't say any of those things right now, and you can't hurt me because you can type them as much as you want and it's not the same. Maybe... Never mind. Never mind, I'm just stretching and playing a video game. Why you specifically? That's a damn good question that I said out loud. The transaction may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together. Whimsy, have you heard Letty's voice? She's also the sweetest person. I was talking about our picnics and stuff. And I was like, if you're ever here, we'll go on a picnic or something. She's super nice. Nope, is it a good voice? Here, let me just Let me just... Just go click in and listen for a second and, you know, form your own opinion. God, mother. Alright. Well, that's good. I'm glad, Letty. You know? I support that. So what, you're fine with the water? It's just me that hates the water, huh? Oh, you're a spawner. That's not good. Well, let me hit my peace pipe and... Oh, bother. This can't go through there either, so... Okay, well, I must have to go around then. Unless I get the ability to swim here. Your own fault for not being in armor. That made me die. What do you mean? Were you talking to me? Your voice is cute too. I sound like this. Now autumn. Yeah, and I like how you sound. You're gonna be a little nicer to yourself, okay? Look, I didn't say anything because I didn't have anything nice to say, right? So I just sat here for a while processing. I just didn't give a response yet. Maybe I will even, but it took that long for me to not give a different one. So that's progress. I was like, I don't know. I do have this voice training book that I haven't opened right here. Yeah, that's on me. God, motherfucking cocksucker, damn it, fuck. Yep. No, that's on me. I stood there, I let it happen, I saw the whole thing, you know? No one to blame. Yep, I did that before too. Nice and consistent, right? Fuck, God, the fucking... I know. I'm consistent. I just said it. I did the exact same thing again. Had heals, didn't move out of the way, thought about it afterwards. I know. I'm going back. I'm not even killing that one. I'm leaving. I am out of here. I'm just leaving. Got it. It's fine. I feel like compliments would help you play better. Why do you feel that way? Why do you get that impression? I'm just curious about your perspective here. Is it for the same reason that people listen to heavy metal music to focus? Yellow water report. Yellow water testing records. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate, normal. Concentration, undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Wow, Solarian! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are you doing today? It's not like I want to chat, I'm just carrying out my directives. Oh, see, I didn't know you were like a tsundere fish in a globe thing. Maybe your voice is different. Give me a status report on this region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. Okay. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921ST, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dust Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time, unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture's really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gumang. Like Lady Gumang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. You have nice hands. Most people here are familiar with that one elevator story. To tell the only part of it that gets referenced over and over again is I got into an elevator and it was just me and some woman in the elevator. And they look over at my hands when I'm just standing there and they go, "You have really nice hands." And I like look over and I go, "Thank you." And then I had to wait like 5 more floors, and it was like ding, ding, ding. It was the longest elevator ride of my life, and I wish it was socially acceptable to be like, can you explain yourself for just a minute? Like, what happened to get you here, and what was going through your head when you said that? What up, Thundar? What were you doing? I'm playing Nine Souls. It won out over Mio for the next this type of game thing, since I am playing Dragon Age Origins, but that's for Fridays. You're playing Satisfactory, one of 2 games that I'm not allowed to play. How is the factory? Red, I love that, Eevee. Can you hold them? Maybe. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Did you see where Gumong went? Why should I? You think I'm just gonna mark it because you asked? Lady Gumong is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. How? I can't do that as rough as before for an undisclosed reason the past few months, just now. I humped too hard. Oh boy. Hi Thunder, I'm Battery. This is Nine Souls. I play games like this and other ones. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gumong like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gumong's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gumong was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Yeah, I actually feel like little homie has a point. Although it does seem like we have thought through a lot and we have like a background in all this, we go way back with all of these people, and the reason that we're after them is because we seem to have disagreed about something and people thought we were dead. So now that we're not dead, I assume we're going to have to fight most of them. Okay. That's good. Wow. You're having game freeze. Why? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah,
if I didn't do that successfully, I was dead.
Yeah, it's on me. I went to block, but... God, I'm so leaving. I'm leaving. Fair. That's okay. That's where I was going anyway, so... Finally kill that spawner, too. It is becoming more efficient and filled with numbers and statistics. Classic Satisfactory. Satisfactory you could play forever, and so I do not play it because I think that I would never get work done again. Mutated crops. Agricultural report. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear in the Fangxi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated lands on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gumong later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Classic, yep. Didn't look. Coulda looked. Didn't look. Oh. Much better. I really want us to play a game with people, but People are potentially busy, you have asked. You think what you want to play for solo is a long character creation session, then low brain power gameplay, which doesn't fit any of the games you have. I was sort of having that problem before and just kind of decided to finally start Dragon Age Origins and then also Nine Souls. I don't know. It's hard to figure out what game to be like to play when you're figuring out what game you're in the mood for. Sometimes I just pick something. Hey Manish, how's it going? Hey Math, how's it going? I started Nine Souls. Hey Sentinel, Nine Souls is pretty good. I feel like it's pretty good. Like, had me invested in what was going on, gameplay mechanics are fun, art is fun, sounds nice, like many, many things. I'd ask what you were up to, but I already know. I need to close that tab now. And if you need to go rest your brain after solving puzzles, definitely do that. I'm Battery. I'm playing this. I'm also playing Dragon Age Origins on Fridays. And I'm commentating another one of Spud's GDQ runs for Luigi's Mansion on the 15th. And I live in the Twin Cities of Minnesota, and my credit rating is better than you'd expect. And this is Pusheen Lion. And this is a CRT television. And this is Smut. And that's a whiteboard. I usually get food for sure. I was just turning off waterfalls. Yeah, and I don't think cats like water. I'm sure some cats do, but I don't think this cat does. Hey look, water and oxygen synthesis. Excellent. Boy, lots of stuff going on here, huh? I know. Is Streamlabs typing that for all of us to type out of curiosity to find your Discord? Yes. It lets you know that you could type that. You know, if you wanted. Too busy. I was using the grind button and not the new cat game button. You all understand. Ah, I got hit in the foot. Fair. Well, could have gotten that, but who needs it? Unknown seed. Hey, more gifts for Schwan Schwan. It's totally worth it then. Always worth it. Fine. I'm leaving. I know. Stop doing what you're doing for just a moment. Doesn't have to be that fast, but it can be. I air dodged, but it was not correct. Let me just go back there. The exact same thing last time. Ow. Double ow. Herb Catalyst. Yeah! Indoor Cali, baby.
Oh, is this you need both of them, not you need either of them, as usual? So we need backlash, huh? Alright, well. Looks like I know what we're doing. Hey Zelda, how's it going? It's good to see you. Did you beat Dragon Age? No, that's gonna be a very long playthrough. That's on Fridays. I decided to play this just because I was between this and Neo, and I'm putty in Mika's hands, and she wanted to see Nine Souls. Oh, not this again. Not gonna... Okay. So do I need to get it to show up? Is that it? Are you trying to romance? I haven't gotten that far yet. I don't know. That's what I needed to do earlier, too, huh? In that other room that I just didn't do. Maybe we'll go back. I'm so sorry about this. I don't like it. This is Nine Souls. We're this cat that doesn't like water, who is very old, hundreds, thousands of years old. We were dead, now we're not dead. We formed an attachment to the ape men down below. Schwan Schwan. Schwan Schwan is Sherma. No harm should befall him. I watched it happen, I know. It's pretty good. But pretty to look at, too.
Fine, jeez. Jeez, you want me to sit up while I'm at it? Is that it? Eh. Alright, super ready. Super ready now. Hey, I know. I parry through something, and then there's a hazard on the other side. Just play the video game better. Every time I do this, I have to stab this poor creature in the back of the neck again, so I should really care more, you know? Like, there's a penalty for death, and it's that we have to do that again. It's like I can't get past that exact point. I want a survival craft with a full, inclusive, non-binary character creator. I feel like there's no reason that character creators can't have, like, a fuck ton of options. Because it's not that much harder to add, like, a couple of things to your list of 2 things in your limited understanding. You know? Like, I just feel like it's not that hard. Knowing how you would go about doing it. I could just not do this. I could just not do this. I could just do different stuff. It's like I'll optimally kill the first 4 and then I just die. It's like if I don't want to do that again, play the video game the entire time. Maybe even use the bow. Who knows? But no.
Good, Millie, I'm glad. I think I don't actually need to do one, but I'm gonna go message and, look and make sure. It's on my list for today. You're so cool, Millie. Does that mean we get to hang out on the 15th? Ah, cool. I love hanging out with Millie on the 15th. What a squad. It's pretty stacked. Pretty stacked. Some heavy hitters, you know? Mainly right now I'm just demonstrating an inability to learn. And every time I get hurt, I just take a hit of my medicinal pipe. And I feel right as rain. After Silksong, there are like all kinds of games that I could get you to play. Missed one parry, you know? Got Phasmo because it was on sale. I have Phasmo. You have it too. We still need to put a time on the lethal leaderboards. But, if you're trying to play Phasmo at some point, I mean... I know. I know. Could have done different things at several points. It's because I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. Why aren't I locked in? What has my mind wandering? You know? Does this poor creature's crying out in pain not incentivize me thoroughly to not die? Apparently not. Because I know I have the ability, just not... I'm just not doing it, you know? Can that be helped?
See that? That is all very lazy. I'm just like wandering around, hitting buttons, looking at the pretty colors. Like, be easier to win, you know. They are pretty colors. I don't know why I did that. Just keep telling yourself you want to get to the other side. Maybe I don't want to get to the other side. Is that what's going on here? Am I self-sabotaging because I like this section, except for that part right there, so much? I would just rather hang out and yap with Millie and Zelda forever. What if the rest of the souls aren't even so bad? What if them harvesting the village of people that I just grew an attachment to isn't so bad? You know? Or maybe not. Maybe it matters. Okay. What do you got there?
My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but...
Why can't I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop. Don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend?
No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her.
If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites.
Not at all.
So who was more talented, you or her?
Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough.
Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him.
Just make sure he stays inside.
I'll keep an eye on him. Oh, I lied. I will keep an eye on him. No, it wasn't Xuan. I was looking over and I was like, damn, that's a lot of housework, Zelda. Dishes, laundry, vacuum, mop, weeds, wood. That's so many. I like this game, Pimpus. It's a cool game. Fun game. With any new developments, I will contact you again, my lord. Gomong is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution.
Why the hold-up? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you, of all people, didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was appending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Are you eating eyeballs, huh? Wow. You see, that's the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is... Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? Or you're only dominating others for your own pleasure.
See, that sounds like... I'm not condemning that. This is the problem. They should be able to make their own choices. Just have people sign up. The strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Silence! You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aigong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Is it warm in here? Control system activated.
Beast, heed my orders. This time exterminate him for good.
Lumang! Yeah, okay. The moment I saw this character, I said something inappropriate. Who doesn't love Gumang? Yeah, I don't even... I think the only reason I haven't is that I would not be able to choose which thing, you know? think we got it, you know? I think we got it. Can't block that. Foolishness. Also, you can kill them one at a time in order to make her vulnerable, so I think I know what the strat is now. It should be okay. I got it. Control relinquished. Ma.
照顾我。
Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Aigong found the cure, I was gonna rebuild Panglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin.
叔嫂
We were supposed to survive. Why did it end like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself.
拿提罗棍，
What are you staring at? Kill me. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. Mama, what should we do next? Oh boy. Oh, a little dark there. Yep. I don't know what you're talking about, Letty. I don't think that putting a collar on anyone like that would have anywhere near that effect. This is a video game fantasy. I don't see any real life things that could even resemble that people would be talking about. It's really specific to this world. It doesn't seem like she doesn't deserve it. Seemed like a lot of really bad things happened right before we came onto the scene too, so if we're to trust in Yi at all, or our own experience, I mean... Let's find out what happened.
So hungry, so cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others.
Kinda deserved it. Kinda, maybe.
This way you'll always be by my side. Work on the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again.
Seal of Gumang. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It's a soul's proof of authority. Gomang's soul seal, containing the character Ye, signifies equality. Starting to have doubts about our furry friend that we're trying to fix, if his sigil is for loyalty and this person's sigil is for equality, and I have just seen what her idea of equality looks like. Ready to eat rations. Schwan Schwan, yes! Bubble tea! I'm getting bubble tea tomorrow. Mika, did you acquire bubble tea yet? I know you were thinking about it. Falling stalactite. You did not. You stayed in to watch streams and play games. Well, good. That sounds good. You should also get bubble tea. You should also get bubble tea at your earliest convenience. If you do it tomorrow, we can be twinsies. Kat, you should get bubble tea. You wanna all... I was gonna say, you wanna all go tomorrow? And then I was like, I don't know if that's the vibe. And then I'm like, it's not like you're all actually going to show up, right? Like, for a second, my brain went to planning, and I was just like, well, I mean, it was kind of just gonna... Never mind. Anyway, I am picking some up tomorrow, so if you want to get an order in, like, I'll just get back I'll get back around and... Too late, everyone's rolling up. Yep, I'll see you all soon. Okay, that's fine too. I will fax you one. I will fax you a bubble tea. Would you like a traditional milk? Would you like a taro one? Maybe like a cantaloupe or something? Wrong button. Black tea, low sugar, half ice with tapioca bubbles. I got you. I got you. Can we get it in July? You've never had it? You've never had boba, Millie? Millie, we're totally getting it. We're totally getting it. Has Skylar? Yeah, see, even Zelda's surprised. We're all like, go get some. Okay, well, I died without retrieving my stuff, but that's okay. Because I didn't have much. Yeah, I like the regular-ass boba pearls. I still remember the first time I had bubble tea. Perfect setup for a cutaway story, but I'm not telling it. A wonderful trip to the barcade. Speaking of which, I do have to update my ID. Royal or Thai tea, half sweet, no boba. I got you, I got you. Cool, cool. You want me to pick you up one, Zelda? I got you, girl. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Haven't had boba in a minute. We'll fix that. Why aren't you coming through to GDQ, Zelda? Shankun board? Solarian artifact. Oh, gifted to Xuan Xuan. Let's go! In the Chan Kingdom, and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. Oh, we're gonna play that together. We sure are. We're doing coffee requests? We're getting bubble tea. Would you like some bubble tea, lady? Never had it before. Millie hasn't either. And we're gonna make sure that she gets some when she comes through for GDQ. So yeah, come on through. We'll get you some. Hello, Miri. How are you? Not convinced there isn't more to do there. Sea salt foam coffee instead depends on the time of day. Well, it's gonna be like afternoon to late afternoon when I go out. Hey, you didn't add another name. You're slipping. Made a cake yesterday. What kind? Maybe you're not slipping. Maybe you just put all of your creative juices into cake. Ancient cave painting. Poem of the Genesis of Fusang. Fusang, the soul's spear. In its sorrow and compassion it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet, Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. I don't know. Oh, so we can't go up that way yet, or we're not supposed to be able to, huh? Alright, well, we're leaving then. Oh, maybe I can go on that other one now. So I did that one. There was one we passed on the way, though. Yeah, I would have read that, but... Didn't need to do that, huh? Here you are. Power reservoir chip. Hand over the power reservoir chip. Thank you, thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data. For you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. You got your hands on Gomang's seal. I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? How many soul seals you collect again? Because, I mean, you got places to be, right? I must be mad to agree to have helped you. If the others back home knew what I was doing out here, I'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Yeah. Great. Faridula Simane. Sorry. Schwan, what's up? Yee, how did your match with the bird lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Did you make up? No. You're welcome, Moose Wolf. Give. Have some unknown seed. Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on, then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. No, just make these decisions on your own. That seed's as big as the palm of your hand. How about it'll grow some really big fruits? I'm not sure. This came from Gomang, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time, I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. You've been listening. Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
Hi.
Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. I promised I'd be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights. Sean Kun board. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Sean Kun. Sean Kun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. And every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It'll seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where do you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Zia. And that's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true. They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? And why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation. We had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What'd they do? Pay attention to the game. Wow, when did all my pieces disappear? You really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Sean Kun's hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Did you find anything interesting out there, Yi? If you do find something, remember to show it to me. What about some ready-to-eat rations? Care for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet with a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration, made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all.
You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water.
Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work?
Well, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is.
There's only one box left, then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. I promised I'd be good and stay right here. Alright, here's some ancient sheet music. Can you read this score?
What?
Score? What's that for?
It's a way to record music. Let me see, if we play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we know about this method, it would have been much easier to learn.
Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. You may be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of this score.
Ah, we can ask Abacus for help.
Greedy.
My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time, I can convert it into an easy-to-read modern notation.
It'll take a bit more time to teach Schwan how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. All right.
There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first.
From home? But you don't play the flute.
Not important. That's all. I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it.
Yeah.
Greedy.
My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. The transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Jaquan and Yan Lao, respectively. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit. But that's only my best guess based on incomplete data. Don't worry, if I find something interesting, you'll know. Wow. Oh wow, the sun's going down. It's like 8 o'clock. I guess I should probably get off for now because I'll just play all day and night, and I have work tomorrow now that I'm back home and all. Probably some other stuff I have to do. Let's see who else is online that I can send everyone over to. I'll look at my following list. Sure, I'll do it. Why not?
Thanks for the follow, Punch Gob. Welcome on in. Bunch of people on playing video games. Hope that everyone's had a nice Sunday. Back for more hero? Yeah, I'll raid Skylar. Skylar's the homie. Skylar's doing 120% in Spyro the Dragon. And I want to hang out there anyway while I figure out what to do with my life. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'll pick up everyone's bubble tea. Just, see me tomorrow. I'll just make sure that I distribute all of them. Let's raid Skylar, 8VA Luigi himself. And you can all kelp when you get there. And if you want, you could join me on Fridays for more Dragon Age Origins. And on other days for more Nine Souls. And you can join the Discord. And you can follow. And you can take your meds and hydrate properly. And buy yourself something nice. Have a good day. Or night. Or else. Goodbye. I'm leaving.